Here we go.
On the wing, Clarkson. Fires it from 18. And he can't bank that one in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
With the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Clarkson. No good with a layup. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Right wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Clarkson outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Spellman. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Blocked. Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Spellman with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And they pick up 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. All alone. And the jumper is good. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Spellman. A shot from the high post. That one off the back iron and out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
He takes it in. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Ramos. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knocked loose. On the break. Here's Perez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the visiting team, leading by 5. Just 5 on the clock. From 17, Thompson pulls it in. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's ABC. Yes, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Can't connect from short range. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Pass to ABC. Now Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Stripped it away. 3 on 3. Here's ABC. The layup misses. Pulls it in from the elbow. He's off on that one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. .156 left to play in the first. Four on the clock. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. The second effort. And it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That's tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the first. 14 feet away. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Misses from short range. With 2 seconds left, he got a piece of it. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Clarkson outside from deep. Drops in the three. Clarkson's got 5.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the layup falls.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From 10 feet away, Ramos pulls it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Spellman. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Drives to the hoop. Ramos. And rejected. And they recover it. Count the basket. 9 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Hey, yo, right here. What's the screen?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's tipped. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boy, clobbered on the shot, and he'll shoot free throws. Clarkson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Ramos.
Set it up.
The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 11 points in the game.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Poke loose. All alone on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. And that one is stuffed right through.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
On the wing, Clarkson from downtown. Counted from distance. Clarkson's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Ramos. To the middle. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Clarkson outside. Unloads. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 4 rebounds now. Shooting at 30% here in the second.
Right there.
Ramos pulls it in. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter.
Who's got ball?
To the paint. They get it back. Second chance effort. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. He's covered by Clarkson. And the bucket is good.
I'll tell you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos from about 16. And too long on the shot.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Spellman. Baseline jumper. Count that one. Give him 8 points now. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now Clarkson. Give him 8. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots from the right block. And that's good for 2.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. And that one drops.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. A nice shot by Ramos. He's got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Another shot. Spellman with the bucket.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
No good from outside. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Into the lane. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. They get it back. Tries to keep it alive. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Releases. Offline from the top of the key. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Spellman. Fader on the way. That shot missing.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Clock at 4. Ooh, poked away. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots have come in the flow of the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. The ball's knocked loose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Spellman. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Spellman's got 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Now here's Clarkson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot is up. Misses the jumper. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And that one drops for him.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And the shot goes. 11 points in the game. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Clarkson.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the 3 off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Shooting 56% today. The 3 ball. No good that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And that one's good. He's got 7. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Clarkson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Out to the wing. Off target at the rim. Gone, only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now. Two.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he drains the turnaround J. 10 points for him.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And here's Clarkson. 10 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Clarkson's got 12 points.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
Pulls up on the wing. Can't hit that one.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ramos. Double clutches. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Shot clock at 5. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Four on the clock. Down low. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. To the wing, right side.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Rebounded by Perez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. And here is Thompson. Clock at 6. Got it. Thompson's got 8 points.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
One shot.
1:11 left in the third. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Looking to end the run. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Perez. And it's good for 2. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
To the right side. Here's Spellman. With the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
No good. Shooting 55% for the game so far. To the inside. Thompson, no good. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one. Two.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. On the wing, Thompson. That one's wide left. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That one falls.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lets a 3 fly. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Comes up empty down low. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Defended by Thompson. Over to the wing. Five to shoot. All sorts of time. And that one hits the back iron.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Hey, puts up a 3. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's ABC. Back to Thompson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Knocks it loose. To the wing, right side. Six to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
An easy 2 on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's ABC. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the wing on the left.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing.
Two.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Tipped away. And they're running. And the shot's good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Basket's good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. And yep, it's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And down it goes. 2 points. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty at the line. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. For 3. Can't get it to drop. Shooting is around 55% so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. He launches a three. That one doesn't drop. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Deflected. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Off with the layup. Second chance shot. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Buries it from three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The visitors with the ball. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
35 seconds left in the game. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Spellman with the rebound. He's covered by Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
And yes, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Snatched away. No good with the layup. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Yep, it counts.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 12. They get it back. Can't connect from short range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. That 3 off the mark. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Let's go. That one a little long. Clarkson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. They could use a bucket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Ramos. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 3 with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Poked loose. He's covered by Clarkson. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And there's the pass to Spellman. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Off with the layup. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No good on the 3. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now Clarkson. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot, no good. Putting it around 42% since the opening tip. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Trying to end the drought. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Passes to Ramos. And it's blocked. It's blocked. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on that one. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And it's all evened up.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Aguilar. Sinks that one from the post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hitting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. That's tipped. Here's Perez. It's deflected. Here's the break. And a missed layup. Down low. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Spellman. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's blocked. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The shot comes out. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Ball's knocked loose. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
One shot. One shot.
And so here's the home team. 9-point game. To halt the run. And it's good on the way in. He has 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson passes to Aguilar. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Spellman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. The pass to Aguilar. Out to Thompson from 18 feet away. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes up to the stripe. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. No good that time.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
The shot, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kept alive. Poked away.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
That one misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 6. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
To the inside. No good that time. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson, and he drives in, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Misses the baby hook. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. And he drops it in from the low post. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game.
Unafraid to mix it up inside. Clarkson finds angles that counter what the defense is trying to take away.
Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. To the left wing, here's Ramos. Misses the wing J.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he stays with it. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Can't hit that one. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. He's covered by Clarkson. No good, shot missing. Here's Ramos to the paint. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's the floater. It's deflected. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Out left to the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. To the wing on the left. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tipped away. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the quickness of Clarkson, using it on defense to help generate his offense on the other end.
Another shot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. He's covered by Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. They get a hand on it. He's covered by Clarkson. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Ramos. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion.
Take a break.
Thank you.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Spellman. It's tipped. Clarkson outside. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Spellman. He's got 5. Clock is at 3. Pulls it up. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Clarkson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Pass to Spellman. He's covered by Clarkson. Fires top of the key. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. There's the pass to Perez. Spellman with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. ABC's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses. And they'll get another chance.
Come get it. Oh, you better shoot that. Three.
Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Softly drops in the floater. He's got 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Shooting only 21% from the field so far. With the teardrop, the offensive rebound. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
1:35 left in the first half. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Spellman with the rebound. To the middle, the reverse, and he sinks the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shot.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Watch right, watch right.
Pulls up on the wing. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Spellman's got 7 points in the game. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Off target at the rim. Inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Teardrop shot. They get it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. To the paint. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Clarkson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Over to the wing. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes it to Spellman. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Left side Clarkson makes the most of the high percentage shot. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The putback. The putback is no good. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Spellman. For the three. And that one is off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count it, good. 6 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now the pass to Ramos. Tries again. And it's off the back rim, no good. And around 44% in this third quarter. He's covered by Clarkson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls. Good on both. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Banked in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Another shot, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Got a piece of it. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Poked loose. Fires for 3. And no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
He's covered by Clarkson, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The shot missing. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. That one misses. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to the wing. The shot off that time. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Perez. Good on the three-point shot. Perez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
All sorts of time, and he drops that one in. He's got 12.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
He's covered by Thompson. To the right side. Right wing from 17 feet out. He's off on that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Down low, here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. .158 left to play in the third. To the middle, here's Spellman. Clock at 2. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Down low, here's Ramos. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ramos has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
The shot, no good. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
One shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Passes it to Perez. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's ABC. The layup off target. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. ABC's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. From downtown. That shot is off. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Inside, and it's blocked. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
To the inside. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Being an efficient 53% from the field.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out left to the wing, puts up a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
To the wing on the left. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some arc. He doesn't hit that one. ABC's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Down low. It's tipped. Offline from the high post. Over to the left wing. He's covered by Thompson. Lets a floater go. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
To the wing right side. No one near him. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The pass to Aguilar. And here we go. Over to the wing. Inside, here's Thompson. Chalk up 2 there.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Six on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Down low. Comes up empty down low. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got a piece of it. And here's Thompson. Unloads from 13. And he overshot that one, missing.
Normally he drains that.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the left wing. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
They shoot again, and it's good on the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Out left to the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Off target at the rim. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the cold streak, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
The ball poorly, just 28%. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's ABC. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the inside. That's tipped. And he uses the glass on the layup. .156 left in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. Right wing. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely.
Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
It's deflected. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. And no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The layup off target.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Spellman with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Fades back. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. From the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team. It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Spellman with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The visitors with the ball. Clarkson outside. Fires it. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. He's covered by Clarkson. And a miss there on the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And there's the drive. Off with the layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
To the wing on the left. Banked it in off the glass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Ramos to the right side for 3. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Timeout. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. Right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Perez. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Lets it go from 14. That shot off the mark. Got 8 of 15 shots to go to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The 3. No luck on that one. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Another shot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hits both from the stripe. From outside, off the mark. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Spellman. Can they get it? Gets the three to fall. Spellman's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Spellman with the rebound. The floater. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Tries it from the block. Chalk up 2 there.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Pass to ABC. Out left to the wing. Here's the teardrop. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Pass to Spellman. Lets it fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Here's ABC. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Spellman. Up and in on the layup. Spellman's got 10 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Spellman's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Perez. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
With 4 on the clock, and he sinks the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Six to shoot. Clarkson passes to Thompson. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Knocked away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Clarkson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the left wing. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot, no good. To the middle. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Ramos pulls it in. Clarkson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Ramos. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Tries a 10-footer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Now Clarkson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
To the left side wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Ramos. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Hey, from beyond the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. From the wing. And he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Shot clock at 2. To the right side. He shoots. Misses off the right iron. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance. Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. From the high post. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. There's the drive. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Perez. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Spellman. 10 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Perez. Five to shoot. Fades and shoots. Count it. Give him 20.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Not going to go that time. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Picked it. Here's Ramos. Perez with the bucket. He's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. Misses the three. Ooh, poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
A minute 50 left in the second. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Lets it go from 11. Spellman controls the rebound and the putback. Spellman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Perez. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. 36 seconds left in the second period. Shoots off the step back, and he drops that one in. He's got 9.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to ABC. Hits a three-pointer.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Poke loose. In transition, here they come.
2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Drops in the layup for 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fade away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. There's the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The ball's knocked loose. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That one goes in. He's got 22.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
And here's the fast break. Here's Ramos. Count it. Good. He has 6. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
He can't hit that time. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Timeout. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. Tries to snap the cold streak. He can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Five on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Shot from 12. That shot is off. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. No luck on that one. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Ramos. Now Clarkson. Here's Ramos. From deep three-point range. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he ends up missing both free throws. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Got a piece of it. Here's Spellman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ramos. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net,
Shot's
and
good.
that helps.
Shot's good. Hit. Shooting 1. One shot.
Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. Doesn't go for him. Clarkson's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. He's covered by Clarkson. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Now here's Thompson. Clarkson outside. Goes back up. And the layup is good. 27 points for him.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
And here they come. Looking to get it going. And he gets the bucket. Clarkson's got 6.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Ramos. Back to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Blocked! And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Out to the right wing. Misses from close range. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. That one a little long. A minute 58 left in the third. Pass to Spellman. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Shooting has been great at 58% in the third. Here's Perez. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Shooting only 31% in the game. To the inside. The shot by Spellman, no good. And here comes the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two shot.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 7.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. That one is off. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. "16 seconds left to play in the third. Soft touch off the glass. No good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Jacks up a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Driving inside. Count that bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the take. Got a hand on it. Another shot. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Perez. Yep, that one's good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the right side. On defense, the visiting team. Just 5 to shoot. Defended by Thompson. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Perez. Shots blocked. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
One shot. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Good. Thompson with it. Pass to ABC. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Shooting one.
The visitors with the ball. Up top, Thompson. Oh, from deep. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right wing. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires it from 18. Yep, count it. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. The shot no good.
A tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Thompson. He got a piece of it. It doesn't go for him. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. With the floater. Tipped. Defended by Thompson. No good with a layup. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Buries it down low. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
That's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Lays it up and banks it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. To end the run. He can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
To the left wing. Out to the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The quick look, no good that time.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shot.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Shot from 12. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. That shot off.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
To the paint. Here's ABC. From the right block, the shot is good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Misses the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Ooh, man, he's looking like vintage AI with the sweet crossover.
.144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A minute 31 left in the fourth.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three ball is good.
You know, this is why teams are looking for combo guards. I mean, the defense didn't know which way to play Clarkson.
Six to shoot. Here's Spellman. Misses from close range. Floats one up. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Floats one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now, here's Clarkson. 5 points in the game. With the floater, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Pass to Spellman. Launches a three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Spellman. It's deflected. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
On defense, the visitors. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Clarkson. Lays it up off the glass. Clarkson's got 7 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Clarkson on the wing. A second chance effort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Tries again. Count that bucket. 11 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Spellman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Fades and shoots. And the shot is long.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Wing shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
From deep. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clarkson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Six on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. An impressive 60% early. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range. That shot off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The layup missed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Shoots. He can't get that one. Swiped away. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. Tries yet again, and the layup is up and in.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Tipped away. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, it doesn't go for him. Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. To the wing on the left. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. It's a 16-point game. The pass to Aguilar. Spellman with the rebound. High arcing shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Putting it officially from the get-go, they're at 52% from the field. Passes to Perez. Six to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
For three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to the wing. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 4 rebounds in this game. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Spellman. Over to the left wing. Shot left block. And that one hits back iron. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Thompson with the rebound. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Pass to ABC. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the home team has possession. .110 left to play here in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Putting it officially from the get-go, they're at 52% from the field. And the pass to Perez. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. From deep. "16 seconds left to play in the first. Got a hand on it. He's covered by Thompson. Bucket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That one doesn't drop. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Clarkson for three. No good for the fifth time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. He's covered by Clarkson. Another shot. And another shot, and it's blocked. So it's the visitors now. They led by as many as 18 points. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
The floater. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Fast break, here they come. And that one is hammered home.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
One shot.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Got a piece of it. Clarkson surveying the floor. To the left side wing. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the middle. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 11-footer, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Up again, clanks the putback jam. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Can't hit from in close. For the game at 42%. The visitors with the ball. The shot will not fall. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
It's blocked. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shooting one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out of bounds.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Stolen away. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Passes it to Ramos. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Right there.
Pass to Clarkson. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Attacking inside. Clarkson plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not a bad way to play when you're young and up and coming.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clarkson for 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Count it. Clarkson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
In the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. That's tipped.
I got yours. I got yours.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clock at 6. To the left wing, to the middle, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Watch him.
Kicks to Thompson. The pass to Perez. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Aguilar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Shot to stop the run. No good there off the double clutch. 47%, pretty solid. Passes it to Perez. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Poked away. They're running, pushing it up. Here's Aguilar. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
From 13, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here they come. The finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Thompson to the paint. Lays it up off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Pass to Perez. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Trying to get something going, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Pass to Spellman. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the foul called on Amari Spellman. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation, if there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The pass to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Off target from the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Ramos. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tries to save it. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Clarkson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. 16 feet away. Only his first miss after 9 straight baskets today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he jams it with authority.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound. And, you know, that sequence was all about the screen, in my mind, worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From the line, Spellman with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. Two.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Passes it to Ramos. Clarkson right side. 6 on the shot clock, and the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got 19 points.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Out left to the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Misses from short range. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8 to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Ramos. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Add another make to his scoring column, his 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. He's got 13.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 23.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fires the three. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not going to go that time. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two.
That free throw missing. That's off as well, so he misses both. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Knocked away. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. The shot that time, not on target.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Trains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
To the middle. They need this. Rebound by Ramos. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Aguilar. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Two.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Inside. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. There's the pass to Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. No good. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Passes it to Perez. Out to Thompson. Pass to Perez. Takes the 3. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
1:58 left in the third. To the middle, here's Aguilar, and that one is good. ABC's got 8.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
That one doesn't go. In the second half so far, about 45%. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Puts it up from 12. ABC grabs the board. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just 5 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Now the pass to Aguilar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.